should be working. Just give me a second. Apologies, I'm looking at something. Or rather, trying to get things set up. Here we go. Alright. Alright, that should be alright. I think, at least. So, welcome back to Tales of Arise. It is... yeah, it's fine. Welcome back to Tales of Arise. So last time, we beat Ganabelt, and we helped out Cislodia. So, you might wonder I'm in a different spot from when I ended the last episode. I decided to do, like, a little fighting. I didn't do any story progress, there was, like, 1 or 2 fetch quests I did. And, like, one was for Doc, and I can't even remember, I think the other one was for someone in here. But there wasn't anything big that I did. Nothing that I felt the need to have to, like, explain for a very long time. I also decided to put back on everyone's regular clothes, because, I don't know, story. But speaking of story, let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Or I guess I can do bigger side quests. Speaking of bigger side quests... I forget the menu buttons. Let's see... I do want to see, like, what is, Oh, I should probably do that. I also did that, I guess. The Gathering of the Zeugles. It's just, like, once you go to the entrance of the, what's the word? The cavern area, like the secret passageway into Cislodia. Go that way and you'll have a... Gosh, I can't talk today. Maybe it'd just be easier to show. This area entrance. If you go to this spot right here, there'd just be 3 groups of enemies. There. Now, where would I report that to? Oh, right here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hello there.
Yeah!
Oh, it's you all again. How'd it go? Are the Zeugles gone now?
Right.
Yeah, we more or less cleared them out. Should be able to use that path again, no problem now.
Gotcha!
Great, that's a load off my back. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. I'm gonna go check it out then. Safe travels, everyone. Some money and some SP. Nice. Good mood today. I'll throw in little extra for being such a good customer. Be back again soon. It's nice to see this area not be like no one trusts each other anymore area. What were the other 2 quests? Defeat the wolves around the village. Yeah, the giant Zeugle. I've been going back to him again and again to see, like, if he changes, but so far, I even went when I was, like, in my little spare time when I was just playing by myself. He still didn't do anything. Like, he hasn't changed at all. Wolves around the village. Wait. Oh. Regan.
Fine. Right.
No, it's you guys again. Thanks again for all your help earlier.
Well?
Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? I won't pretend it's going perfectly, but we're getting by alright. We're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were hauled in by the Snake Eyes back home. Problem is, as always, is the Zeugles. If we could clear out just a small handful more of them, I think we could manage, but how? Hey Alphen, you think we can take time out to lend these guys a hand? The Zeugles, you mean? I don't expect it to make things even between me and them, but I still want to do something to help. I'll handle it.
Got it.
Sir, sounds like a job that's right up our alley. Let's help them outlaw. Where do you want us to go, Bregan?
Right.
Glad to have you on board. I need you to head for the Navera snowplains. If you can clear some Zoogles out there, you'd be doing us a solid. The sooner that area is safe to traverse, the sooner we can get people home. Thanks to you two. Hold on, I want to test one more time about my audio. Or... I think it's alright. Maybe just a little louder if anyone wants me to be a little louder, or if anyone ever hears this. Just say something. But for now, let's see. Oh, I should probably also turn that down. Let's go right here.
You finally made it.
Anything new? Doesn't appear as though. Anything new to forge? Just craft them.
Have you got...
Still not enough. Last shot or boost strike. Sharpness. I guess I can get this. Increase in attack. Nice. I actually like that. Boost strikes are good.
Has checked your equipment lately?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. I won't forget
Bite me.
you.
Mega Sonic Thrust. Okay.
Do it! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore!
Damn, they beat me to it. Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself. Come like hell.
Now! This ends now!
Consider
Goodbye. Alright. Finding this game is so satisfying.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Rising water!
None shall escape our judgment!
Not a chance!
These ones can run freaks around us!
Here I come!
In here!
You're mine! Bang blast!
I'll be saving! There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Hello.
Little help!
You're mine!
This one might be a bit trickier.
Glacial spear!
Damn it! Here I come! Swirling blade!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! No escape!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that journey.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
That was
say?
good. Why did Shion have more experience than me?
Ow!
I don't really particularly care, I'm just confused.
Rising Falcon!
Do it! Shion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Goodbye.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
dispose of the trash.
Gale Force!
Take it! Rollerblade! That's enough! It's over! Rising
There you go.
Hear me, Flame! I
was
never
all mine.
miss!
Rising Wyvern! New escape! I can carve through armor! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
It's always so satisfying to end with one of those.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
I should probably focus. Now that I got the quest done, let's turn it in.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
We've reached our destination.
Oh, I want it done anyways. I know I'm wasting, but I'm impatient.
Hmm?
How are things going with those Zoogles out in the Nevera snowplains? Making progress?
Right!
Better than that. We got rid of them all for you. They should be safe for a while. Damn, nice job. That should make it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. Do you really think things are going to be okay for those people back once they're back? Blah blah blah. I mean, think about it. Anybody who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We've made it clear that the slate is swept clean. Retribution is forbidden.
Damn.
You can't really expect people to just... I know a rule isn't going to be enough, trust me. I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past as best we can before we move on.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess you can't pretend like nothing ever happened. Oh,
I think there's someone in trouble here.
immediately.
Oh, hey!
Hey, Brian, is there anything else I can do to help around here?
Right.
You bet. Can I ask you to go around and survey some folks? What kind of survey? We need to gather a lot of different opinions about how to make this town a better place to live. But, I guess because of the constant surveillance we were all under, people have yet to find their voices. So to figure out what's on people's minds, do you think going to them and asking them straight up is your best bet? Exactly. Can I count on you? Yeah.
Yeah!
I think I can handle it. I'm used to going around talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Alphen?
Alright.
By all means, let's get straight to work. Great, thanks you two. And for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town and see how that goes. Survey says... You, sir. Sir, I don't know. Well, if you're out gathering opinions from townfolk people, I've got something for you to pass on to them silver swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely already. Bright Eyes are gone. I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, our neighboring realm, Calaglia, they say that it got liberated shortly before we did, right? So while we're over here freezing our butts off waiting for things to open up, they could already be well underway developing their trade. Make sure you tell them all that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. Alrighty. I also gotta figure out where am I supposed to go for the story? I have a couple guesses. That's really it. I just have a couple guesses. Hello there. What would I change about Slislden, you might ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. The execution platform in the Central Plaza. You should really prioritize getting rid of that. Every time I come across a thing, I can feel myself tense up. You understand why, right? Just looking at it puts me on edge. That's fair. In?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I mean, I just did. did that, so of course there won't be anything. This is Sizzledon's main gate. The bridge will take you to Navera Snowplains. I don't think that's where I want to head then. What is your opinion? You're asking people what they want out of Sizzledon, and it can be anything at all? Well, in that case, there's just that whole underground prison system beneath Ganabel's old manor, remember? I was locked up in there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it, bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place can never be used as a prison again.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Okie dokie.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Huh.
There.
Hi there.
Gotta break through. Here I come. Slash. Eat Eat, sir.
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Here I come.
In here!
Damn it. Not a chance.
More for the sun! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our
Nice.
time.
Still got a ways to go.
Level up. A lot of wolves.
No choice. Take this. Eat this. Rising Wyvern. No escape.
Dance in the wind!
We did it. Not a chance. I'm not done.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones
Ivan.
are hardly worth our time.
Well, looky here.
Want to go down here for... Okay, maybe I don't want to go down here.
This will be a delicious...
Oh, who am I kidding? Of course I want to go down here.
When did I get so popular?
Rising Sizzle. Here I come. You picked the wrong fight. Strike.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
No.
In the sky, it's mine.
Thanks. Start up.
May a thousand...
Rising Falcon.
Nice.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Gotta burn it. What's this? I get Zoogl's Shell Mage Coat. Zoogle.
I found some equipment.
It's for you. Yep.
Let me take a look at it.
Onward and upwards. And to fight more. Give me more to destroy.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Annihilation!
Come one, this one's all mine. Eat this! Not a chance. Dragon Shell! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Get over here.
Right, here goes!
This one's mine.
Rising weapon! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
I'm
more
not so good with
pummeling.
airborne
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Oh, speaking of Hoodle. Hey, yo, you good?
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Xion, we have to get this guy first aid. I'm hungry. Xion, we have to get this guy a potato. Can I?
Really?
Hey, that's mine! You think I'd stoop so low to accept a measly potato? Think again.
Sure.
Is that how you want to act? Fine. Star for all I care. Wait. I haven't gotten to introduce myself, young miss. I am Gordino, a man who enjoys food above all else. I've come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To that end, I've come across what appears to be the most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. Perhaps nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed.
Hey.
You should really take this potato then. Forget it. I refuse to eat it. To eat anything other than what's contained in this recipe.
Right.
Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I perhaps ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. Find me those and I'll even teach you my recipe.
Right.
You already got what you're looking for.
Nice.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and bake me an apple pie right away.
What?
Wait, why do I have to make it?
Hey!
Hurry up and bake it. Alright.
Well?
Here you go. It's all done. I made enough for Xion, too. Oh, that looks... Look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now, to see how it tastes.
What?
This is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven! You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? What else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. If you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely... I get it. It's good. Alphen, we've got our recipe. Let's get out of here already.
Xion.
Xion, wait. What is it? Your clothes are covered in pie dough.
What?
Very
Feel
nice.
completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of Ian Greer cuisines. Farewell, my culinary. Bye.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait
And
to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Why did he leave a kid to die here? I should have never left town. It's scary and hurts to be out there. I'm going home. 5 strawberries. Thanks, kid. I still can't fish.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
It's around here, isn't it?
Who?
I heard it. Aha!
Who?
Hi, buddy. Half frames.
Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Ah!
I hate camping out.
You always hate camping out. Anything new? No? No. Anything new? Of course not. Rest up. Have I missed any skits?
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan in armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
It's mine.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
I heard that Shion's voice actor in Japan is apparently Pyron Mithra from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is pretty cool. Cook. I need to have a Law cooking a lot. Cuts duration by 25%, but boosts the effect by 50. Seems that's what he does to a lot of things.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Nice. Rinwell.
Mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie.
How look at the baby?
Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight.
Can you feel him on your head? Aw.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
Ah.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too?
Ah.
You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Poodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Aw.
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later.
Closer to
We should
Winwell.
really get some rest.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I haven't looked it up yet.
Another day,
I also want
another
to see
gold.
something. If I just go right back in.
It's hard to even walk with all this snow and ice around here. Make sure to get some good rest.
Nope. I wanted to see if you can, like, see all the combos, but I guess not.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
So let's see. I want to go down past that. Oh, that's a lot of ooze. Get over here. This is gonna be a nightmare.
You're finished! Now you see what I can do!
Does anyone else feel weird?
Rinwell, you're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry.
Ow.
Let the marksman handle this. This one's mine.
Astral Arts?
The tide of the field has turned.
That's the
Shut
power
him
of
down.
comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Meh.
No complaints from me.
Got some mushrooms over here, too. Forward. Whoa, what are those? Law?
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not.
Huh.
Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered,
You'd have died.
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Alright.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
I feel like you would.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
You're just talking.
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
Bruh.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Alright, whatever. Safer Sea Cave.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
It doesn't seem any
So
safer down
you're
here.
saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone.
Yeah.
Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
What are those? Can you also stop screaming? Those are weird looking. Boomies.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You know what? Considering their names, I also have a bad feeling.
They may look beastly, but they're vicious.
We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
And again. Mega Ray. Vanquish Dark now.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
So cool.
This could be useful.
Brymome. More mushrooms. More ore. And one pathway to
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair. It's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with
Yeah, I
a
should.
Renan.
What in the world? I'm gonna save. Those crustaceans? Crustacean abomination. Oh, now I get a closer look at them. I don't know what they are. It does look shells. Oh, shell shocker.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to
Although they do seem relatively high level.
that shell's hiding something big. Now you see what I can do.
You're mine!
May a thousand gales carry one. Here I come.
Now I'm in the groove.
Now,
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
easy. Way to go.
It's This armor's too strong. Be my guest. Take this. Eat dirt.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. What level am I?
I'm even stronger than before.
17. Swim. Flatfish. What do we got here? Astral Crystal Fragment. Ain't that what I need for a bunch of things?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt.
I still love that.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. All back in their defenses.
Right behind
I
your
won't save you. I'll show you how useful I can be. Watch it.
Let me help.
Oh, there he goes.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
Oh!
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Oh, that's cool.
I think I'm getting stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Oh, no.
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
You're finished! Rising Falcon!
I'm ready.
Rising Wyvern! Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
None shall escape my judgment.
Talon Storm! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Dust to dust.
Wish they were all that easy.
I'm always curious if a new skill tree has popped up for availability. Let's get that. Penetration. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. I think we might be getting
2 shockers and 2 boomies.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't yours.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn.
flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Searing Gale.
Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Sion,
This ends now!
consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Air thrust!
Looks like we won.
Yeah, you good? Come here.
Little help!
Here I come.
Glacial
Phoenix! Come one, come all.
Now! Law! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Oh, that's so cool.
Already up.
Hurricane thrust.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What he said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
My turn!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
And then there's just one.
No backing down.
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Blow away.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Sky blast.
It's over!
Now!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Okay. I wonder. Nope. Oh, I'll be right back. I just remembered something that I need to do real quick. Shouldn't take me more than 20 minutes. Alright. Should be good. Apologies. Had to do something real quick. I should be good now, I think. Sorry, I'm just looking to make sure it's working everywhere else. Alright. So. Give me this. Orange shell's always nice.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay.
Hi, Hoodle.
This is about to get painful.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Armor won't milk the place here.
Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Here.
Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Where are you going?
Do it! Here I come!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
There we go.
My turn!
Permanent render.
Eat dirt! Take this!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Bye, Maul. Tear down. Ow. Looks as though I can jump across here. Tree. Oh. All right. Some more shell shockers.
Here I come! Now! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Sword! Donut! Rising Chaos! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising Falcon! Demon Blade! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Start up!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Oh, fine.
Go no further.
I really should consider using more moves.
I'm not done! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Damn it! Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Oh, come on.
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance!
Glacial spear.
Rising Falcon! Burn in hell! Move it!
Now I'm into the
Finish it! You're finished! Now I can let...
Oh, thank you.
Nicely done. All
Whee.
this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapse parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, this feeling's not gonna come down on us.
That's a lot of boomies.
Hi, Hoodle!
Come and face me! Lunar Rumble! Strike! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Anything in armor is all
Not in
mine.
your dreams!
Big Flash!
You're mine! The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Ow, ow, ow.
Comrades in arms. What? Too sentimental?
I have no limit!
Oh boy.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Oh, I wanted to do a finisher.
Something you wanted to say?
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
There we go. Alright, which of you guys is gonna come alive? This guy? Oh, all of you. Okay. That's cool.
Dinah, this equipment is...
I won't forgive you!
I'll take you all on! Eat dirt!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, the raw's on it.
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
I still love how cinematic those ending attacks are.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Double mess. Beach gel. And a fight.
Out of our way!
Where are you going?
Hold together, just a little longer.
That's my cue. Get it together. We need to endure.
This ends now!
This should be good.
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Lightning orb! 7 days.
Do it!
Bullseye, Sion! None!
Get out of my sight, Minor, you'll get hit!
Oops, right, sorry, thanks.
Do it! Sion! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Some lavender. Yep. I feel like I should see what's on the other side. I feel like I should see what's on the other side over there. Also, can I pick this up now? Yes, I can. Weep.
Hi, Hoodle. I'll be saving.
I should be trying to use more moves.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
I got it.
Thunderfield.
Take this!
All right.
Rising Wiper! Lunar Rondo!
Now! Law, get toasty!
Burn strike! done!
This one's mine!
He's dead!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Bye-bye.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master. Of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
I mean, I've already taken down 2.
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having
go.
another one of your secret
Ah.
meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Forever on offense.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense. But the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Between men.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Nothing.
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Shion really doesn't care. Alright. Whoa!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Wow.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
It's pretty.
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful.
Although I get the feeling it's still terrible here.
What?
No, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
Alright.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to
Vicent.
the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion!
Bye. Alright.
Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Alrighty.
Is he going to be okay?
I don't know.
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Land of Green, Elda Menancia. Wow, that's really cool.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it.
Alright.
I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Hoodle. Some boomies. Oh, there.
Pow! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Dragon Shout! Tornado! Come and face me! Here I come! I'm not done! Not today! Here I come! Serpent Knife! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's
How
talk
could any
more
others truly are couple of parts of your heart content? Let's get you all up the way. In here!
Severing Wind! You're mine!
May 1,000 gales
You're
carry
mine!
the sled!
Severing Wind! Now! Take this! Rising Falcon! Fluid Escape! Destroy!
I'm trying to figure out what do I want to use, because I should probably try and learn how to use other things. Double Demon Fang.
Double Demon Fang!
Ice Tornado!
Onward and upward.
Hi there. I really have to hurry.
What's wrong?
My guys got hurt real bad. They can't even move. It's not good. Close by.
Huh?
Are you saying you can help him? Shion.
Yes!
Just up along this path, please. You've got to help them. Healer and her patience. Yes. Heal up. Moons have closed up. You saved me. Here, let me thank you. Peace, Tails. There you go. It's crazy. It doesn't hurt anymore. Egg. There's one other person up farther ahead. Would you mind taking a look at him? Just a look. Yeah, you'll see what I mean once you find him. Alright. Ah! The swarm light might be a clam tentacle. Oh my. What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? It's just a healing art. No, this is no mere healing art at work here. I sense compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion tinged with just a slight hint of loneliness. Emptiness even. He's got you pegged. Alphen, why do you agree with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. My bad. So this is how true bliss feels.
Hey!
Will you shut up already? Anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did Zoogle attack you or something? Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. In my fight, I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
Just great.
So the Zoogle didn't actually hurt you then. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems. After I let forth the most ferocious bellow I can muster, it appears I fled in fear. Well, see, be careful in your travels. See you.
That
Wait,
can't
don't
be.
leave me! I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes met that you two are something special. You're not like most others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Arm in that. Guess name's Alphen. No indulge this creep.
Very well.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we are bound by fate, destined to meet one another again. I'm certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross once more. On that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios! Vaya con Dana, I think is what they said. Ah! Healer. Increase the amount of HP healed. Over limit extension. Healing circle. Ah. Faster AG recovery. I'll go healing circle. Oh. Let's see. I'll go with... Why not? Could come in handy. Thank you.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Should we really take this?
What, a fish? I mean, what in the world are those? Get over here so I can kill you. Boars. Alright.
No holding back!
You're mine! This will be a piece of cake! Here I come!
Lightning orb! My 1,000 gales, carry it! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Hear me! Flame of fury! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Take this! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Can't get over that.
I can feel my precision improving. I hate camping out.
You always hate camping out. Oh, orange gel. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll sell that. Flare Claw and Thundernail. Well, sure, I'll make the Thundernail, craft it, and equip that. Blackthorn and Innocent Lily. I'll make the Blackthorn. But I won't equip it. Radiant Light, Nature's Beauty, and Silver Sword the Owl. Why not? Winged Gauntlets and Flaming Knights. Good thing that was better. Ah, we can craft more. Swift attack, max HP. Aha! Arms Collector. Maximum AG by 1. Nice. Devastation. Downward sword swing that slams enemies into the ground. AG restored from critical hits. That sounds really good. What?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about,
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Ah.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
Ah.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Thank you, Alphen. Weight training.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
What are you doing?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I
Bye.
found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Hoodle looks
Yep.
so tired.
No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging.
I don't know how that'll
That should
help,
help out.
Alphen.
Alvin, are you crazy?
Gotta say, Alphen.
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Oh,
Since we've
gosh.
already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that. Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay,
I'm all
Oh
set.
no.
Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Nice. Always gotta make sure. Make the kebab.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's...
Mind
Ah.
if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
I just got
It's
this.
actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of
Oh,
course.
gosh.
And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
Closer
See
to
you guys
Law.
tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Stop screaming!
No backing down!
Here I come! Spread! Hit on burning!
Destruction!
Thunder field!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Now!
We did it! We got fire!
I've got this!
That's... I hit what? Well, I guess I did hit
All
both,
yours.
technically.
Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice.
You sure showed them.
All in a
mess.
day's work.
Where's friend?
Ho, ho,
Hey!
ho, 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 ho.
Red tropical corset. Corset.
Ho,
I can't
ho,
say
ho.
things.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I should go back to the forest, I guess. Oh, wait, I'll get a couple more.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Whoa. Illuminancia.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Well,
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
oh well. Well, there.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. You're mine.
Thunderfield!
Rocket shell. Take this. Stardust.
Power of water!
Rising Falcon.
Supernova!
I'll smash you.
Raging
You're
Cascade!
mine.
Tornado!
No escape. Here I come. Lunar Rumble.
I'm on a roll
Do it.
now.
Remote.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nice. I should try. I'm just. I want to use different moves, but at the same time, I want to use the same
Astral
moves that I already
energy is
have.
incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Where are you?
Just great.
Too many Zoogles here. Maybe we should avoid them.
I guess...
Nah, I say we fight them. It'll get our blood flowing and help shake off this weird mood I've been feeling.
Yeah!
Plus, we all know the only thing I'm good for are these fists. I've got to stay on top of my game so I don't let anyone down.
Great!
If you say so, let's do it. Battle chain bonus. What? You'll accumulate a bonus based on your combat points. Viewable at the bottom of the nav map. As this total rises, you'll earn more EXP and better item drops, and encounter our foes more often. Suppose. Alright. That's new.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Ah. Ah.
Dance in the wind! A freezing storm! I'm ready!
No, I'm not going to use that. Dragon Swarm?
There with the others.
Help.
Blah, blah, blah.
I have no limits. You're my... Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Lunar Rongo. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Goodbye.
Inferno.
Make
My
with
good one's all mine. Ignite.
Do it!
Oh, look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Still playing more clear out. I say we go another round. Alright, straight into it. Earthen Mass.
I won't forgive you! Raging Cascade never miss!
You're finished.
All in! Here it comes!
Talon Hurricane.
You're mine.
It's a duel of the arts! Now! Law, get toasty!
Burn strike.
I love the sound that the Burning Strike move makes for some reason when Law
We
hits
did
it. Glad we beat up all those Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Even the Zoogles are struggling, so keep fighting enough and you'll get lucky. Huh. Oh, and that's the quest that we need for his skill tree. Silver Wolf Reawakened. Midair Jump. Whirlwind Snap. Increased BG at Star Battle. AG from critical hits. And AG restored by Perfect Guarding. Anyone learn a new tree or something?
My fists are crushing it out there!
Go there.
Out of our way!
Take this.
Armor won't save you!
Glacial Sphere. Do it!
Try this on for size!
Why aren't you hitting the button?
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Rod
A little late on that.
You're mine! Here I come! Lunar Rock!
Leave the enemy's arch to me. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
I never
Yes,
miss.
my lady?
Something you want to say?
Azure Storm!
Air blast.
Here I come! Azure Storm!
I'm even stronger than before.
Hey, would you look at that?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Try harder! My turn!
Shattering
Rising Falcon! Destruction! Damn it! You're mine!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this! First strike! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Destruction!
Thousand gales.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Gusty nail. Do it. Gravitas field.
Alright.
Great!
More.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Summer! Hurricane Spark! Rising Falcon!
Living your dreams.
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Destruction! You're finished! Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman
You
handle
picked the wrong fight! All yours!
Do it.
I'll finish you.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through.
More fighting.
Gotta break through!
Lightning condemned. This one's mine.
Strike!
Thunder blaze. That's freaking
You're
good.
finished.
Gravitas field.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Who wants to
Rising
die?
White, try harder!
Eagle
Ah! Take this! Azure Storm!
Lightning awaiting
Destruction!
Do it. Get toasty.
Good sound.
Right. Next one.
Now! You're mine!
Already on it.
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Fire.
Scarlet and...
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Three boars.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Instant.
Here I come!
Here
Rising
goes.
Wyvern! No escape!
What is that?
Come and face me.
Great drag. Okay.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
You're mine!
Now.
Is this because of what I've done?
Rising Falcon! Strike! Azure Storm! Not a chance! Talon Hurricane!
Is there even a chance against this? At level 26, fantastic. Listen, I did. Oh dear.
You'll pay for that!
Run. Please run.
Hear my call. Dragon spread.
Dust to dust!
Divine.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
I'm out of here.
Shut him down!
Listen, dragons were not part of the contract. Ah,
I
fireplace.
hate camping out.
Zeugles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion.
I'm looking at these. Graver. I might let myself have these. I'll let myself have this one. Why not? Why did I go there? Are there ones that I don't have? Well, I guess this actually has character spoilers, so I'm not gonna look at it. I'm trying my best not to look at the names of characters that I don't have yet. Cook it, Law.
Hell yeah! There's no...
I'll see you
Sweet.
again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Hello there.
Pow! You're mine!
By the power of water!
No!
Annihilate surrounding us!
Rising Wyvern!
It's hard. It's hard to not want to... You know, I should do it with something at least... No, I can't lie to myself.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
This'll come in handy.
I'm not doing hot.
Now you see what I can... Now I'm in the groove! I'm not done! You shouldn't have messed with me! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Thrust! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? I'm on it! You're mine!
This one's mine.
It's over!
Now, Law, get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right.
There we go.
Here goes.
Already on!
One at a time.
Rising Wyvern!
With this, I can become...
I guess I should at least have it have something bigger on the bottom one.
even stronger.
Right, here goes!
Here I go. I'm
Oh,
moving at it.
Fury! It's over! I'll take you all off! I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust!
Air thrust.
Rising Falcon! Dark Wind! Take this! Stardust! Tear!
Even descent.
Flashing Fang!
There you go.
Easy. Way to go.
Struck! Ignite!
Chinese supernova.
Here I come! Ready and ready!
Lightning condemned.
Rising Wyvern!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Sword! Rising Falcon! I can carve through armor!
Feel.
Here I come!
Get on in there.
Swallow Blade!
Hurricane. Photon blast.
You're mine!
Slow and slow.
blade! Come on!
If it's in the sky, it's on!
Gusty nail!
Got it.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
1,000 gold. Hello there.
Little help!
Here I come!
Water! Here I
Orochi,
come!
away!
Spread! Gusty nail!
Take this!
This one's mine.
Dragon Scale! Here I come!
Here, help!
First aid!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
You're mine!
I'll show you how
Rising
useful I can
Wyvern!
be.
I'm not done! Do it! Tear!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
I'm not done! Orochi Fury!
There you go.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Do you sense one of
Oh.
your friends, Hoodle?
Friend. I just want to fight everything
Hi, Hoodle.
without having a dragon come ruin my day.
Rising Falcon! Orochi Fury!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Shattering
Astral
Vision!
energy. Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
Flying free.
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
Leave the
than
enemy's
done.
arts to me.
No place here! Rising Falcon!
I should give other characters a try, though. At least try to play more.
Looks like we won.
No.
I should probably also check this. I need to do more leg strikes at the moment.
Choice. First strike!
Dance in the wind.
Lightning Strike! Freaking Dusty
Ow.
Falcon!
Here.
First strike! Rising First strike! You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
First strike! All yours!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Raining slash! You're done! Tectonic punch! Eat that! I'm just getting started! Rising Falcon! Come and get it! Dark Wind! Watch it! What a relief! Dragon Shell!
It's weird getting used to him, but... Guess I could try playing it there.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Raging Cascade! Dynamite Photon
Swallow blade!
Here's water! Here's water!
Oh, for goodness sakes, not again.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
This erotic sub fights are better left unfought.
That does make me curious, though. I'm probably just gonna stick to playing. Oh. I am curious now. So, rare enemies. I assume the rare enemy here is obviously that dragon. But what about other places? Also, why is there like 3 things I gotta do here? I guess I'll go to Ulzebek.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah.
Did you check out the village? If you can settle down in that area, boy. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I really don't know what else. What I want to try doing is getting that... There's gotta be a rare enemy here, right? If so, I want to see it.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade! Not a chance!
Photon Blast!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh, but you get a lot less of a meter here.
No choice! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Not a chance!
Here goes! We won that by a mile.
Give me more enemies. I need more.
Gotta break through! You're mine! We turned the tables on us.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back. We're in good form! Ow! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
That was fast.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right.
An opponent like this should be easy.
We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep...
Don't worry, cause Law's on it. Didn't even break a sweat.
It's gonna be hard to do in an area like this. Fine, I'll continue. No. Admittedly, I want to do this. Sorry, not sorry. But if you want me to turn it off, I can. There is a way to turn it off. It's in here. Sure. Yes. I guess I can go here first. Owl spotter. I've got more of your children. Whee. Whee. Scarlet inherited cone, blue inherited coat. And
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
what is going on?
Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
I don't know.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it.
I got it. I got
We're not breaking our
Hoodle.
backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So what are the outfits I just got? What? Oh. Oh, it's just her outfit, but different color. So many owls. I can teleport.
I hate camping out.
What the? Hey, why did that guy glow?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over
Why
there.
is he glowing?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Head forward! You're finished! Hurricane thrust! Damn it!
I'm gonna change that. I want Little Rondo back.
Rush! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Soda! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Ignite!
Air thrust! Here's a healing!
I'm not done! Here I come! Little Rondo!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
There you go.
Already on! You're mine! Now we see what I can do! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear!
Rising Falcon!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Bye bye.
I need to be stronger.
Hello there.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Rising Wyvern! They got me flanked!
Confiscated!
It's
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Big
Rising
rejuvenate!
Wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Bye-bye.
Not a chance!
There! And
Rising!
again! Coming
You
here!
got flyers!
Unstuck! Let him marksman do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me!
Not a
Flame of
chance!
fury!
Rising Dragon! Rising Wyvern!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Nice.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
And by real lucky, you mean have a dragon probably try and kill us?
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! No escape! It's over! Come one, come all! Luna Rondo!
I'm ready!
Rising Falcon! Orochi Fury! Strike! Rising Rondo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Luna Victor! Rising Falcon! Not today! Here they come! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! My turn! Okay, here I go!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
It's over!
We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
I still love the visual.
I'm even stronger than before.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Strike! It's over! Luna Rondo! Rising! I'll take you all off! You're mine!
I'm on the way! Air thrust!
Stardust!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon! You're mine! Rising
Where are you going?
Damn, you're beating to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell?
Will this help?
You're mine! You're finished!
Healing circle!
Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha!
Goodbye.
Now! Scarlet and... The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only a strong...
No backing down.
Not on my watch!
You're finished! Stardust! Luna Rondo!
Now!
Rising Falcon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was easy.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, let's see what's over here. Ah, Hoodle! Hi! Stowings!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, this area seems real nice. Also, what's your problem, dude? You okay? If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I? Yep, just about. Oh, hey, right, I sure can't move. Maybe there's some sort of sign? Say, kid, mind helping this old gear out? Sure.
All right.
I was hoping you could bring me back to my home.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. I can do that. We were just heading to, or no, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction from the city.
Good grief.
Is it? Oh well, we've come this far. Guess I'll get you back home.
Very
Nice to know there's still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. Yeah, I'm just nothing special. Just trying my best, old man. I should mention, my back hurts too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? Think of it as training. What, tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. You haven't come along, I've been Zoogle food for long.
I guess...
Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old-timer? Yeah, good question.
Yeah.
Name's Bogdo. I run this here ranch, which always keep my old stomach full, if nothing else. A ranch?
I don't believe this.
You don't know what a ranch is, boy? Where do you think all the food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats, both Danans and Renans alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. You don't have to do that, that's fine. Oh, hush, I just need to figure out what... I don't got a lot of spare around here. I know. Make use of this here ranch as much as you like. This livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help look after them. How's that sound? It's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine, trust me. You got a face that animals will love. And I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
Is this really happening? Huh. You can raise livestock for cooking and greed. Really, game? Okay. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed, and you can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. That's a come under attack by stray Zoogles. Mice can get into the barn, which will also keep livestock growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray Zoogles attacking him. Post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. Alright. Alright. Caretaker. Ah, counter edge. Mid-air vision, yep. Anyone else get a new thing?
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Alright. I don't know, sure. Kitty. Ah. Fast travel point added. Still, though, it seems weird. This area doesn't seem as though it has anything seriously wrong with it. It's like, so, compared to Cyslodia and Calaglia, this area seems nice. Of course, that could very easily change at a moment's notice. I also noticed there's something back here. Hey, yo, you good? Am I good? I can't move. Not that. There you go. Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off bridges anymore. Alright. Thanks for the card. Bye. What's this? Granite Fang. Get me out of here. What are they? Are these pigs? Are these supposed to be pigs? Because they got bunny ears. Still though, this area just seems weird. Seems too nice. Alright then. Okay, this is weird. This is really weird. Even the guards seem nice to the embedded. Vicent.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
Certainly don't seem to be
If
like.
they are, they're awfully well dressed.
Yeah.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Hello,
Department
Droshin.
for Welfare.
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different.
I'm not so sure about that.
In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the
But
people
the
are already
Danans of
free.
this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
That's the
I
thing.
guess, but
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
It does feel as though there's something fishy going on
Everyone
here.
is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Strange society.
everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
Yeah.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
What exactly are the requirements to make a person produce astral energy? I know that generally it seems working them can do that, can help do that. Finally, we're here, the capital of Vicent, a paradise to all. You okay, mister? I'll call someone over right away. Hi. Your armor rocks, big guy. Let me wear it. Our armor is certainly something even a Danan like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong then, I promise. It is cute to see everyone being so nice. Like, this is Vicent, capital city of Elda Menancia. The beauty's breathtaking, don't you think? You want to reach the center of town, just keep going straight. It is nice to see everyone being so nice, but it also doesn't feel right. You wanna know what I'm doing? I'm tending the trees. If they don't get tender, loving care, then the flowers Lord Dohalim loves so much will never grow here. You're surprised. This is a highly respectable occupation here, you know. Just makes me wonder how the Earth Core itself works. Remember you? You need anything? What is this place? The Vicent, capital city of Elda Menencia. Beautiful, verdant, peaceful city full of life. The most beautiful landmark is Atalina Palace, the manor of Lord Dohalim. His policies have ensured that we can live our lives free of oppression. Do you need anything else? Seems pretty bustling. Sure is. That's what sets this city apart. We're still technically slaves, but we get paid fairly for our work. So everybody's happy to work. The marketplace is booming, and worries about where food and lodging come from are a thing of the past. It's all the resort of Lord Dohalim's reforms. Anything else you need? Anything, anywhere we're going? You must be so tired after so long on the road. Go up the stairs behind me, and you'll find an inn straight to your right. They've always got a bar girl up front, so it should be hard to miss. The beds there are great, so I highly recommend staying there at least once. I'm good. It's just weird.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Eh?
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hi there. Excuse me, sir. You appear to have a stranger to these parts. You appear to be a stranger to these parts, yes?
Right.
Yes, we came from out of town. Why? I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite things on your person by any chance, would you? They come from the tusk of boar zoogles that you can find outside town. Looking for zoogle tusks. How come? To make weapons out of them? Oh, nothing like that. You see, those tusks change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular at Adelina Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. But is someone worried they're being poisoned? Marina is hardly a society that respects its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison a noble. Likewise, I've never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusk as something of a curio. I tried to ask the guardsmen for their assistance, but they unfortunately appear to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence, if you would happen to have any granite things, I wish to ask that you hand me 4 of them.
How's this?
Sure, we can stand to give them away that many. Wonderful. Thank you very much, kind sir. Now I have enough to make more utensils.
Wow.
Oh, you're the one who makes them, huh? Mind if I watch you do that sometime? If you're okay with an audience, that is. Of course. Please feel free to visit me whenever you have a moment to spare. I'd love it if you could also turn some of those tusks into a
Hey!
Alphen. Never mind. I think we're going to head out now. Farewell. Thank you again for your generosity.
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You
Alphen!
need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
So peaceful. Sure is. You think Lord Dohalim will stay here forever? Yes, do you need something? If you don't, could you go bother someone else, please? I'm kind of busy right now. You don't really look to be, so... there was an inn right here, right? Yeah. What's this? Is it a tired-looking customer I see? You'll find the perfect inn right behind me. While you're out here waffling, you could be resting in one of the best, most soothing beds you'll find in town. Well, I do need a rest.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Nothing of it noteworthy that I care for. Happy bottle. Ah! Huh. Cook. Lob, make some food.
This is perfect. I'll have.
Thank you. I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
sense one of your friends, Hootle?
This is weird. Hey guardsman, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Menancia, everything's peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Well, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. Yeah, see? It's more than just us, anyway. There's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. No, nonetheless, the reason this city's so peaceful is because you Renan soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. Silver tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this drink my last. I don't... It's just after seeing both the other two areas, it's like hard to believe that everything's perfect here. There's gotta be something hidden here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one. Oh, where is he? In the trees? In the crowd? I hear them. Where are they? They're to my left. They're to my right. Wait. Aha! Hello! Weep.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
There's been all sorts. If only I could be Lord Dohalim's bride. It's always Lord Dohalim with her. Right. The Earth Lord.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
Rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar.
Huh.
I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Is this even the right thing to do? Get an order just not to let anyone through here for the time being. Come back later and might be open again. Right. Tell you, man, we don't deal in that. Don't you have any room to bend here? I need it for my newborn grandchild. Really wish I could help, but I can't. Could you ask around at other stores? Welcome to Infront Shop. Why I called that? The building on the other side is an inn. I make people aware of it with the name. Then the inn refers guests to this shop. Mutually beneficial arrangement. Fair enough. What's this?
What's this
Money.
thing?
Here is amazing. This city's built over that huge forest. Even with these buildings on top, it doesn't even budge. The armored soldier guy said it's because of this is the realm of Earth. Ugh. Oh, you'll be fine. You got sent him to a medical facility for serious illnesses. You think he'll get better? He looked bad, like really bad. Facility uses Renan technology out, so I'm sure he's in good hands. Oh no. The only thing I can think of at the moment... I don't know. It sounds stupid in my head, but at the same time, it's the only thing... Basically poisoning in a weird way. It's mainly because this old lady also mentioned needing to get something. Is there like some sort of antidote that goes around at high prices here? I don't know. Can't drink another drop. I don't know. I take you folks are all travelers? It's so wonderful to have you all here.
I guess.
You really don't bat an eye at all of us being together, do you? Even though we have a Renan up with us? You surprised? I suppose it might not be a common sight elsewhere on Donna, but here in Vicent, it's a part of everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way?
Sure.
Yes, that's exactly right. Although if you ask me, the training grounds might be up more up your alley since you all appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena where you make a complete stringers fight and kill one another for sport? No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. Training grounds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other, as well as vicious Zeugles. When our current Lord Dohalim, came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. Tell me a Renin Lord did that. The place was then refurnished and it reopened as a proper place to train like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by the Menencia Guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities. Anyone, even Dons.
Sure.
Of course, the arena is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay it a visit. Huh. Alright. Well. Excuse me, ma'am. What are you planning for dinner tonight? How bad you'll find the grounds of Adelina Palace, the manor of Lord Dohalim. You're free to go near it if you like, but please mind your manners. Alright.
Okay.
I got it. You guys came here from along the highway, yeah? You didn't appear to run into that thing along the way, did you? What thing? I'm talking about the huge Zeugle that flies around the sky. It's occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zeugles alike. Ah, the dragon. Attacks even Zeugles? That's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms here, I have a hard time dealing with it. I've even tried putting a bounty on it to sweeten the pot, you could say. Everyone's just about to get given up on it. We'll see what we can do. We'll handle it. I'm sure we can find a way to get rid of it. You think you have what it takes? I mean, you all look capable, don't get me wrong, but... We got this, don't worry. As a matter of fact, we've got someone here who could practically shoot down flying Zeugles with their eyes closed.
That's great.
You mean Shion? I don't think she's going to appreciate you volunteering her for this. Well, if you think you can handle it, that'd be great. You'll find it flying around Trestleda Highway. Normally it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, that's when it swoops in to cause trouble. Meaning the only way to attract its attention is if we fight some other Zeugles first. You've got it. It's a pain in the ass to be sure, but a clever pain in the ass at that. Well, off we go to hunt it. Better have that bounty ready by the time we get back.
All right.
Of course, I'm a man of my word. Happy hunting. Don't die.
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
Are you okay, man? Can't shake this off the sluggishness lately. It's not like I've even been drinking much. The gate over there is locked down at the moment. There's no going through it. Not like anyone wants to go through anyways. The realm it leads to is dangerous. Oh, the realm it leads
I
to.
hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hey!
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be...
Oh gosh, it's you again.
What's wrong?
Wait, you're that foodie we ran into before, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Thessalonia. You just say I'm hungry. Again? Law, give the man some of the mushrooms you just picked up. You never learn anything, do you? Just what sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? Oh no, I think they're pretty good.
How?
I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's the point. I'm here on unimportant business. No careful investigation and some sneaking around, I've acquired a top-secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm short on ingredients. Could I ask you all to procure what I need once more? Back up a little. What was that you said about sneaking around? Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe I built for is none other than for beef stew, a first-rate dish that's all about its meat.
Hey.
So you did steal the recipe, is what you're saying. So what if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Well, you got what I need or not? Although I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only covered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Seriously, I just simply took what I learned from the snake eyes I saw in Thessalonia and put it to use in the name of fine cuisine. Am I really hearing this? I need is meat and potatoes. You might as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those from me, won't you?
Right.
We already got it.
Nice.
Okay, so I need you to follow this recipe here and cook me a beef stew right away. Why are you making me cook again? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alphen. Why am I always capitulating? Come on, isn't that stew ready yet?
Right.
Sorry, Law. Says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours.
No way.
5 hours? Beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just grilled it up real quick.
I don't believe
If that's how
this.
you're going to act, boy, then you can forget about having any.
Great.
Alright, looks like it's done now.
Very
That
nice.
looks like, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
This is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. Truly, this is a golden age of cooking we live in.
I guess.
It doesn't really tell us how anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say. I feel his reaction is even more dramatic than last time.
Law.
Well, why don't you try some next, Law?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll have some.
Whoa.
This meat's so tender. I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. And the sauce so rich and packed with the taste of the meat and the veggies. Gives the whole an unbelievably deep flavor.
Is that?
These veggies too, they're so meaty and tasty, just the way they are. They make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
this is
Whoever
bad.
came up with this meal
Real bad.
really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gordeno, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes.
Ah.
You people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. Listen, you uncultured oaf. Flavor is something you express with your whole body, not your very soul. No, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved with every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn this next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely. I get it. I was wrong. I don't need to get all worked up about it.
Yes.
On the other side, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I cannot leave with this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisine. Bye.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Nah. We're under orders. Keep this gate sealed. Not like there's much to see before you reach the next round over. Anyway, it's just a little pawn. Surrendering over to soldiers' job to uphold order in the city. The guardsmen can't hold a candle to us. We're not like those other insurgents. It's really hard to believe that this place is really this perfect. Those people move here? Dad says that people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happening here. I mean, I don't know. There's gotta be some kind of price to keep all this as it is. Yeah, they get these flowers to grow nice and pretty for Lord Dohalim. Is that wrong? Oh no, just wondering how I might approach the lady tending the trees over there. Alright, don't you approach me out of nowhere, you mere Danon. Bruh. Look, a tree from another realm. He wants us to keep allowing unrestricted entry? Has his lordship gone mad? These guys don't seem as friendly. Hi there. Are you waiting to emigrate here? Dispatching through, actually. Traveler? Don't see many of those. Dangerous world out there. Most people who try to flee end up attacked by Zoogles. City has both security and lodgings plenty. Take your time and enjoy your stay. Are you looking to emigrate here? If you want to live in a city, apply with the Citizenry Affairs official over there. Don't worry, they'll get you all set up. Again, it just all feels way too good to be true. Well, that was easy.
So the
Okay, this time I'm going to give it everything I have. I've been trained for this day. I know I can do it. I hope so, but what are we going to do if you get hurt in there?
these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
You embrace anyone as long as you want to improve yourself. You have a place to train. I already tell you that. Oh. training grounds, you'll fight solo or in group, sometimes under special rules. The difficulty is fixed to normal and items are not allowed. Clearing them your first time and beating your time in subsequent tries earns you rewards. Some trails have special rules as listed below. Down only damage. Damage is inflicted after enemies are down by a boost attack. No rematches for X minutes. Cannot be attempted again after stated period of time. Okay. You can get the it looks like you can get some of the permanent stat upgrade items. And you can get some outfits, it seems. For now, I'm good. Hello there. Curious about what I'm wearing? I bought this myself, if you'll believe it. Nowadays, we Dons get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Lord Dohalim.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Dahnans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Quarry? Hey, this area ain't blocked off anymore.
Looks like Dahnans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Is this where all the bad people get sent? Oh, I can't go that way. Gracias to Razum Quarry. Free to visit, but try not to fall into the grinder. Getting ground up to bits is no way to go. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, this is a good spot to be lying down. You might get hurt. Everything okay? Oh, sorry. I just fell a little off all of a sudden and needed a rest. Maybe the air's getting a little stale here. Might not hurt to go outside and breathe some fresh air for a while. I keep a close eye on the worker's health and any injuries that occur. You have to in order to keep things safe as possible. This area still feels suspicious. That is one cool looking fan. Heck yeah. But you know what they say, hard work has its own reward. Just gotta find the motivation to work in the first place. Check out my guns. I've been building them up, working with my pickaxe. Impressive, huh? They sure are. I've got a feeling and you're going to do well in the training grounds. Don't get too cocky. Your opponents are going to just sit still and let you chip at them like those rocks you used to. Back before Dohalim came, you could never imagine taking a break like this with them other Wrens running the place. I know. Now the government bureaucrats give us way more I know. Now the government bureaucrats give us way more trouble than any soldiers ever did. You say that again.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Nothing like knocking back a stiff drink after a long, sweaty day of back-breaking work. Am I right? I'm just worried that I'm gonna find something I'm really not gonna like. What's this door here for?
Halt!
Excuse you? Who are you?
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia?
And how do you know this?
I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Hi.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
Oh.
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
This place is weird.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Huh?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Alright.
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
Yeah.
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Yeah, best way to figure out is just to talk to them, talk to the man himself. Still though, it just feels like there's something off still.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danons have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Fair enough. Really curious to see how this is going to turn out.
Hey!
Yugen, after we part ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dohalim is current busy responding to it. As such, I must ask that for you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. Alright.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
Please don't be a trap.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Hey, there's that girl again, the red girl.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara.
You're
the
Dohalim.
wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not.
But what if I could find...
For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering, and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
What are you... What are you...
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
I didn't want to do this.
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking, attacking him on your own?
Yeah, I'm about to say,
What are you
careless.
upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
You could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey.
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Oh. Loose cannon. Yeah, fair enough. Only the truly bold and reckless would ever dare fire upon a lord they just met, but that's exactly what Shion did in Ottolina Palace. Thanks, game. It's like that. That was funny. Wait, what's this? Novice solo training grounds cleared. Okay. Oh dear. Meals cooked. Claiming a bounty. Novice solo training grounds. Armored enemies and Lake Strike. No, that, yep. And NPC saved. Okay. Shion, what are you doing?
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Oh, don't be like Van Zeeks. I played Greatest Journey recently.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Who is that girl on the right?
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings.
Oh.
In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
I really got Xion worked up. What's this? What the?
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
I guess not.
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Goodness gracious.
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim?
I want to know that too.
Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
This place is so weird. What? Wait,
So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Commerce with Mahag Saar grows more inscrutable by the day. We spend vast quantities of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this? Huh. What time is it? It is I have my watch on. It is 12:42. I'm gonna be right back. I'm probably gonna take like a 20-minute break just to eat some. I'll just have like a quick some. I'll be right back. Alright. Got stuff in my eye. Hello there. Lord Dohalim sure is an unusual lord. Can't believe he intrudes the embed so... Hey, we're not supposed to call him that anymore, remember? Alright, my fault. Oh, I was tired. He really does seem like... I don't think he's lying.
I need something to eat.
I don't think he is.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
If anything, the only one who's not in his good books is probably, Shion.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
Probably.
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
And Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
Lord Dohalim.
So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
Yeah, he's actually
At first,
nice.
He sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
Handles that staff
The
real
food
well.
was pretty damn good too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
I think the best bet would be to find out what's going on behind that door. The one back at the quarry. There's gotta be something more to that door. If we can figure out, and if we can figure out what, then I think the next course of action would be a lot simpler. Hello there.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you.
Oh, Kisara.
It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
La?
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
How about say,
Nah,
La?
it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is.
I do wonder if I was right somehow on that poisoning thing. Or at least some kind of...
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
I don't exactly know how that
enough,
works.
Rinwell.
Excuse you? Kitty!
A cat? Where'd it come from?
Cat is sentient?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
What's that symbol?
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey!
Law!
Where do you think you're going?
Child! Follow that cat! Get back here!
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Huh?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
Oh, it's a
And
messenger.
you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
Huh.
She's so adorable.
Aw.
You say something?
Black Cat's master.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
Well, I mean...
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself.
All I've had is Hoodle.
If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
Hoodle, no.
Hoodle
Hoodle
angry. Who they
angry.
are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Yeah. Kitty! Get back here. Oh, down to the forest area?
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Ghislaine Woods.
We lost sight of the cat.
Whoa.
After the chase it's led us on, there's got to be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
If that's the case, an innocent brush.
Ah!
Ah.
Sorry, Shionne. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful.
Okay.
Hey, Alphen?
Yo.
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
What's with those two?
What in the world? Force rovers.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's gonna be tough.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Why is he human? To stop you dying?
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it.
Here goes!
Orochi's Fury Hurricane! Do it! Eagle
Here!
Shot!
This ends now!
Bye-bye.
This could be useful.
Grab that. Oh boy, big boys. Apes.
An opponent like this could be easy.
Where are you going? Are those armors natural?
Armor won't save you!
It's over!
Gravitas field now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging hurricane!
My turn!
There we go.
We can really make weapons with this?
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Ow. Fleetfoot Crystal.
Get lost!
You're mine! Eat this!
Annihilation! Here I come! Supernova! Raging!
Lunar Rondo! Away! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Here's the healing ray!
Strut! Coyote! Glimmer Dragon! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Now in the groove! It's over!
Ice tornado!
Very nice.
I'm practically unstoppable. No backing down!
I'm on it!
Don't mind if I do!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Ice tornado! Up and at 'em, let's go!
You're mine!
Searing flame!
Orochi's Fury Hurricane! This one's all mine! Here I come!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Fury!
No complaints here!
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning orb! Tornado the dead! Lost! Get toasty!
Bye-bye.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Hello there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm surrounded!
Eternal devastation.
Eat this! I'll run you through! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Not today! We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Stardust! Lunarongo!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Now!
Just have to make sure.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you would.
It's on.
I'm not done!
Watch it.
Ow.
Orochi's Fury! Take this! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Pierce the evil! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There we
Your
go.
flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
More money.
There.
Hi.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
You're finished!
Dragon Shout.
Severing Wind! You're mine!
Permanent Render!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Watch it.
Wind!
I hope this is mentally bruised.
No escape! You're finished!
Now!
Rising River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hooray! Oh, I'm not gonna get to fight anything. Dang it.
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear.
Oh, it's showing those two on the screen, I just
We even
noticed.
called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancake.
Ow!
Here I come!
They got me flanked.
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo! Rising Dragon!
We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Bye-bye.
I need to be stronger.
Topaz Cloak.
New equipment.
Let me nap.
There.
Let's go up this way.
No choice! Take this! Flash! Done! It's over!
In here!
You're mine!
Hey! How do you mean?
You're mine! Burn in hell! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Banquet Garden!
I'll run you through! Rising! First battle turret! Glimmer Dragon!
There you go.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah. Goodness gracious, you have so many.
From a...
Hold up.
Battle.
Hello there.
Go no further!
I'm on it!
Instant!
Hurricane out!
Supernova!
Eat this! First thrust! Come and get it!
This one's mine!
Dragon down! Come and get it!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here I come! Strike! It's over! I'm on it!
Do it! The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades,
Coming through!
Incoming!
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Wyvern! I'm on it!
I'll finish you too slow.
Rolling
Now! Here's Emerald! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'll tear you apart.
Too slow!
Rolling here now. I'll finish you here and now.
Glimmer Dragon! Come and face me! I'll tear you apart! Dragon Shell!
Eagle Form.
I'm just getting started!
well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you
I still got a ways to go.
I guess we can take this.
Floor pork.
Get lost!
It's in the sky! Come on! Glimmer Dragon! First strike!
Flying freak.
What can they just steal?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm on it! Dragon Shell!
Here's the evil. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Thank goodness we won.
Opal.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Damn it! Ignite!
I'll tear you apart.
First strike! Here I come!
Rolling snap.
That's enough! Now, I'll finish you here and now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I should save.
Judging by the stench.
Oh dear. Time to change back.
The animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Flare Claw. Yeah, I'll make the Flare Claw. I'll equip the Flare Claw. Man's Ranch. I didn't know I could do that from here. Novice Rancher.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Touch. Alright, what are we dealing with?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out! What the hell? Is that a Zoogle?
Oh dear.
It's huge! Everyone, be careful!
What in the world? That's a Rania?
Keep to themselves. Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Try harder! Rip and tear! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove.
Here I come!
None shall escape.
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Rising Falcon!
Freezing storm. You all tucked away.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Glimmer Dragon. Here's evil. One more time. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Rip and tear!
You're itch.
You're mine!
Sorry about that. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me.
Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white bird.
Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
There. One more.
Take this!
Who wants to die now? I'll heal you all. Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right. Take this! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Well done!
What a relief.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Okay.
Here I come!
Now
You're finished!
almost there.
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm just getting started.
Rising Falcon! Slash! You're finished!
Go. Primed and ready. This one's mine.
Glimmer Dragon!
None shall
You're
escape
mine!
my judgment.
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Ray!
Rising Falcon!
Rip and tear. I'm all stopped up. Annihilation. Lightning. Downfall.
Glacial Spear.
Come on.
Here's evil.
Here, let me help. First aid!
I really know you want it. Look sharp!
Goodbye.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Basically a giant parasite.
Everyone okay?
Hey, campfire.
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Hi.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Huh?
I think I'm getting stronger. Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
Yes.
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly after... This is perfect! I'll have...
Xion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me.
Okay.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No.
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
Okay.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I just noticed that door. Does that door lead where I think it does?
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Query. Where's Law? Oh.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people.
Oh.
Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
What are you?
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, come on. What the? Big ol' shield.
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
Menencia Guard, Captain Kisara.
I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Soaring Light Spear.
Watch this!
Ah!
Here it comes!
Swallow it.
Rising Viper! Rip it! Freezing This one's mine. Ground and pound. There you are. Escape my judgment. Sleep now. Talon hurricane. Time to sleep. Now in the corner. I'm on it.
She's very heavily defensive.
Will this help? Take this. Healing circle.
There you go. I feel like me again.
Gale force. There's dance in the wind.
Armor won't save you.
In here.
Uh-oh.
I'll bash in there to feather.
Glad you have your uses. A freezing storm.
I'll show you how you
Oh, no.
can be.
Ice tornado.
I'm on it.
I'm all stuffed up. Here's another. Mega Photon raging cascade.
You're mine! Rise and rise!
Seal.
I should use different moves, or at least a different down move at the very least. I'll use Destruction.
Talon hurricane. Annihilation. Mega lightning descent. Rolling destruction.
Now I'm in the
One more
groove.
time.
I'm not
Talon hurricane. Pierce evil.
Take this!
Freeze laser. Divine streak. This one's mine. Dragon show.
Uh-oh.
Thorno. A freezing storm. Gale force. Piercing shadow. Permanent render. A freezing storm.
Destruction!
Tornado. Dragon
Destruction! You're finished!
Raging cascade. Spread. Dance in the wind. In here.
Take this!
More for the stockpile. Wind astrolin. A banana. Searing sky. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Watching.
You're mine!
Gusty nail. Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of dragon. Burning. Photon blast. Lightning. The enemy is going all out.
Uh-oh.
You paid for that!
I'm ready. Divine streak. Resuscitation. Language darkness. The water. Hear my
Take it!
call.
Surfing knuckle! Double demon fang!
Divine streak. Water. Hear my call.
Ripping destruction!
Raging cascade. Dance in the
Double
wind.
demon fang!
Sleep now.
Shattering pieces. Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderbolt.
I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm!
Watch this.
Gusty nail. This one's mine. Piercing
away.
Annihilation.
No escape.
Lightning condensed.
Crap.
Hear me.
Destruction!
Tiger blade. Water. Hear my call.
Too much!
Thunder field. I'll heal you all. Raging cascade.
Piercing roar!
In here.
I owe you one.
This'll come in handy. Natural energy.
Eagle Fly! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade. In here. Here, let me help.
Shattering
Hey, that-
pieces.
Lightning condensed.
Igneous
You picked the wrong fight!
Glimmer
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Instant.
You're my big blast!
Here, natural energy. Raging cascade.
No escape!
I'm on a roll now.
Flame of Fury. Burning. Lightning orb. Lightning condensed.
I can carve through armor.
If it's in
Dragon
your
Swarm.
Lost. Get toasty.
There you go.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder... We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses.
Huh?
I'm the one who summoned you all here.
And you are?
Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
Oh. Huh.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cyslodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm. For both Dahnans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
Yeah.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right?
Oh.
We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Ah. Is this where this is coming into
Shion
it?
here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
Ebony.
If only. See for yourselves.
Huh? What?
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine.
Can you
I
move
believe
it?
it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
Hollowing?
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. one Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to.
So he doesn't even know it's happening either?
It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen.
Or at least it looks like a copy of one.
When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
Oh. So we're safe.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing.
So someone's
I
poisoning.
tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains.
Oh.
It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
Sounds like it.
What?
Eventually, I found others like me. And together we founded the Gold Dust Cats.
No. Oh. Oh.
Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard.
So Dohalim does want the best, but
I'm hoping that's about to change. Now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
No.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Yay!
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
Alright.
Alright, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Dahnans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Dahnan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Yeah. I see you again, Kisara. Lagiel. So you've been working with me all along. You know each other? You say, hey, she and I will go way back, though I haven't seen her since we found the Gold Dust Cats. What are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. Funny how life turns out. Uh-huh. We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. Yeah, I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Lagiel. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean you having to turn your back on who you used to be. Change, Kisara. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate. How he ran and when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. But he didn't, and it's because he's a coward who betrayed me and Menancia both. After all that, you expect me to believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones? Sora, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're all doing this, but we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please, trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to, just this once? You're right, maybe I should. I'm sorry, I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you like.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. Miguel. Whap. Did I stare at that? Yes. So will he eventually just kind of like disintegrate? I guess. Oh. Hey, Xion.
Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Thanks.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line.
Kinda were.
I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you.
It is?
Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
I mean...
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Hi.
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
Yeah.
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Cats and owls.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zeugles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Bruh.
Hmm?
Ow!
Kill him, Hootle.
I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Kill him. Clap, 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 clap. How glad am I to see you. Hi, what's up? I have something to give Kisara. She's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, Alright, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her.
Alright.
Sure, we'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zara. I'll deliver a message when it's time.
Right.
We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. Old bracelet.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's...
Bracelet.
That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me?
I don't know.
I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them.
Yeah.
I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Without poisoned food. Zara!
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Okie dokie.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What? Angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
I assume Kisara is going to be our next teammate. That just makes sense to me. Hi.
Expedition, step forward.
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt!
Hi.
Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them.
He's the one who's poisoning the food, isn't he?
You were saying?
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Razum Quarry. What the? Hey, wait a minute.
I should warn you. What lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Join the team? Yeah. Kisara's border. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block. A guardsman's pride.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it.
I mean,
How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Big shield.
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm
Nice.
right here!
Remnants from Hell.
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Alright. Support members. Why not? Well, actually... No. Nah, there's not gonna be 8 members. Alright. Kisara, devout warrioress. Shoreside lady. And passionate home ec teacher. Alright. She also has devout sister and Captain Kisara. You get power strike proficiency, favorite meals cooked, solo train grounds, and charging enemies stopped by boost attacks. Huh. Of course, outfits. So, you have female samurai not. Woman's half-up hair, fiery teacher, bygone ponytail, Nina's ponytail. Wait, Tekken's Nina Williams. That's a different series. Yeah, female all samurai warrior, vacation bikini, fire's teacher suit, pre-guard getup, silent assassin. I honestly just like her default outfit the best. It's just cool. Big shield. Station. All right. Big ol' area. Monsters.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Kisara's shield.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it. Just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Alrighty. Golems! Perfect time to test out a big old shield. This thing sure hits hard when it charges at you.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Kisara's boost attack sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy, protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Nice. Support member boost attack. Oh! So you can still use the boost attacks of people who are not... Ah, that's cool.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Denied!
Are those rocks at skin?
Down! Leave the chargers to me! Far enough!
Ah.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Nothing gets by me! Look sharp! That's it!
Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
And Boars and other enemies try to charge at you, calling Kisara.
Ready to go! Going in! On guard! The power of light! Alright, let me at him! Going in! On guard! Tiger blade!
I think I want this to be Tiger... Or, no, I want this to be Gardenfield, this to be Tiger Blade. What are the other two attacks? Water Snake Wake. Huh. This music's so good.
I'll take it from here.
Ah!
Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Oh, that's cool. That's the first time I saw that one.
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, that's cool. You can change which characters will fight in combat as well as who you wish to control. Their position. Yeah.
I can feel my power growing.
The best part about getting a new character is just seeing the cool new finisher. Hello there.
No choice.
Tiger blade! Light up your door! Alright, let me have my call! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This one's mine! This one's mine! Tiger blade! The power of light! Alright, let me have
We did it!
This one's mine! Take this!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Huh. Look at the smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't. The smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So what you're saying is we have to wait until it dissipates.
All right.
No, we won't do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsmen trained to use. What exactly gonna do? Can purify poisonous clouds of smoke. Really? How do you do this? Ah! Huh.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zeugles around here?
I don't know. Hello there.
Right, here
harder they fall.
Here I come! Aim for the weak spot! Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not done! It's over!
Look shot! Far enough!
Rising Wyvern!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Unbreakable wall. Alright.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Out of our way!
Take this! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Now, all yours! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon!
Going in! This one's mine!
Nicely done.
Verify it. Fight.
Out of my way!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! I can carve through armor!
I'll warn you!
You're finished!
You have to aim for the bright area on your back. This is the healing zone.
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm! I owe you one. Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Here I come! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Bye bye.
My turn! Dragon Swarm! Destructed!
Look sharp!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, pull. Really? Give me that. Back. Come here.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's over!
Their arms were interrupted.
Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Burn in hell!
Do it.
My turn!
Far enough!
My turn!
More with that
Soda!
now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
What?
Onward and upward.
Fight.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No escape! It's over! Try harder! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Now, go for the astral energy.
Say no more! My turn! You're mine!
I never miss.
Rising Wyvern!
Arrow swarm.
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Here I come!
Now,
Dragon Swarm!
go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Oh, that's cool. Man,
Any
they
injuries?
They make the finisher so satisfying.
Out of our way!
Dragon Form!
Going in!
Destruction!
Bullseye!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust!
Lunar Rondo! We did it! Not again! Dragon Form! My turn!
Ready to go!
Here I come! Rising Fire!
Fire!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Now!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
Mass devastation. I can't get enough of those.
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Hello there. Oh, there's two of them.
Vanquish darkness!
Dragon Form!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! I'm not done! Rising
Stream!
You're mine!
Make it right here! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Not again! Eat dirt! Take it! I'm not done!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Form! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I still need to see what
Step back.
He's-
This one's all law.
I still need to see what Kisara's finisher combo with Win. Why can I not remember her name?
Out of my way!
Rinwell. I don't know why I couldn't remember her name.
Where are you going?
Take this! Dragon Form!
Burning!
You're finished!
Lightning now! Here's
Take
evil!
this! Here I come!
Go for the weak point!
Rising Wyvern!
Ah.
Dragon Form! I'm not done!
Glacier Spear! Here's evil! Tiger Blade! Do it! I can handle it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Just get rid of this. Four. Heavy treat.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
Are you on alert for your brother?
You needn't worry so much.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
Twist off! Field!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Taking this one! Let's go!
You're mine! Dragon
Do
Form!
it! Cyclone!
My turn!
Denied! Appreciate the help.
Going in!
One more!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it, Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
That's such a good one.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hello there.
Out of my way!
Ah, crap.
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There! Anything in armor is all mine!
Burn!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Make it rain!
Stunner!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Oh, that's good.
Not again! Lunar Rondo! Rising
Tiger
Serpent!
Blade!
gosh, these are all so good.
I need to be stronger.
How are they all, each and every single one of them, so good?
This looks nice and tough.
Ow. Hello there.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon form!
My master dance in the wind! By the power of water!
Here I come!
Firmament
It's
clear!
over.
Storm! If it's in the sky, it's
Dragon
mine!
form! My turn! I'm not done! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Now this one's all mine!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Supernova!
Ignite!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Sorry.
What's with that shining foe over there?
He's shiny.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Here I come! Dragon form! Rising Water!
Appreciate the help.
Lunar Rondo!
Think again! Water, hear my call!
You're finished! Aim for the weak
Glacial
spot!
Spear, here's
You're
evil!
finished! Take this!
Freeze Laser! Not my watch!
Crush! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Nice!
Tiger Blade!
Crush!
Wind Astral Energy! One snake way!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Supernova!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
No escape! Shoot up!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Bye bye.
I can feel my power growing!
Out of my way!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
There's a shock!
Piercing roar.
Lunar Rondo!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! It's on!
Mesa Ray!
You're mine!
Denied!
Crush!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Oh, I still love this sound.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, there's a reason I was going that way. Oh boy.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Alright, let's see what we've got. Just what exactly is this really?
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
Yeah.
I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
Oh.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
People.
Yes. All this is the
Oh.
hollowing.
It's all just people.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
Ah.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim.
Don't do it.
This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Damn.
Miguel! Miguel!
Yep. It's happening for him again as well.
Miguel!
Whoa.
Boys, make it stop!
What is? Uh-oh. What is he doing?
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
Uh-oh. Lord Dohalim.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Alright.
Damn! He wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
This is gonna be problematic. Mystic Arts. Crap.
Watch out, everyone!
Okay.
Ignite! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rongo!
Where are you going? Here's a healing arc.
You're finished!
Denied. Water, hear my call. Weakness. Here's evil. Freeze this one's mine. Will this help make way? Divine strength. Tiger blade. Healing circle.
I owe you one. I owe you one.
Tiger blade. Searing flame. Raging darkness. I'm out.
Take this! You're my... Dragon Swarm!
Healing divine.
Hit shot! Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger blade.
Luna Rongo!
Arrow fall. Time to stop.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Hit
Ah, crap.
You're mine!
Okay.
Try harder! My turn! Try harder!
Raging cascade.
Oh, I'm feeling so great.
Look out for the charge attack.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Thunderblade.
Take this! Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
evil. Sacred darkness.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
I'm ready to get you. I'm ready to go.
Divine strength. Flame of doom. Poison spear. Here's evil. Freeze blade. Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough.
Can't move!
I thought I used the shield, but whatever.
No further.
Oh. Come on! Oh!
He stopped moving! Get it now!
Please forgive me.
Far enough.
Dragon Swarm!
Water snake wait. Healing circle. Tiger blade.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
May a thousand gales carry you to dread.
It's on!
Light up.
Try harder! My turn!
Gusty nail.
Ready and rarefied!
Searing flame. Red dawn.
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Deathly spin.
Here I come! Damn it!
Tiger blade.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condensed. Let the marksman handle this. Deathly spin.
You're mine!
You all. This one's mine. Sleep healing circle.
I owe you one!
Tiger blade.
I owe you one!
Supernova.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray.
Try harder! Not
Now.
again! Look sharp!
There you go.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Water.
Take
Hear
this!
my call.
Dragon Swarm!
Rain on.
You're finished!
This one's mine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
None shall escape my sword nail. Tear you to shreds. Great nail. I'll heal you all. You will be astral energy. Healing circle. Shining supernova.
Eat dirt.
Desperate spin.
You're mine.
Tiger blade.
Try harder. Mine.
I'll take you all on.
Oh boy.
Flare Demolisher.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you.
Tiger blade. Arrow wall. Primed and ready. Into the field.
Try harder.
Mega ray. Raging
Stop comboing me!
seal. More for the stockpile. Desperate spin. We target the wind. More with that ray. Dance in the wind.
Rising light.
Here, blow. Black astral. Healing circle.
Dragon form. This one's all mine.
Here, let me help. There, go.
Come on.
Tiger blade. Seal.
Destruction. I'm not
More
done.
for the stockpile. A whirling tide. Here I go. Only getting started. Desperate spin. Here's Eagle.
Won't save you.
Big tiger blade.
Dragon form. Destruction.
This one's mine.
Dragon
Falling
form.
storm. Divine streak. Tiger steering wheel. Here's a healing art. Firmament render. Arrow squall. Into the shadows. One more.
Dragon form. Rising light.
Piercing roar.
Start up.
Arrow squall. Here's a healing meteor.
Rising falcon.
Distortion. Take freezing storm. Thunder.
No.
You're mine. Dragon form.
Healing circle. Tiger blade. Laser spear.
Uh-oh.
This one's great.
Oh, come on.
You'll pay for that.
You've got to be kidding me.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Ay, ay, ay. Calm down.
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Dang. How many people died in that lake?
Are you feeling any better?
How many people are that lake?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
We gotta find who's turned people into
I still have
goo.
unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, guys! I think something's going on outside.
What's going on?
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind?
Had a feeling.
What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
Kezlik's trying to take the throne for himself, ain't he?
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
I guess so.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
Come on.
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
Well, I can't speak for him,
I
but
thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
when we're already deeply involved?
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for... No.
No use getting panic. So I'm just gonna keep making stuff.
Now, let us get to the palace.
I think it's okay for me to keep working. I think. He says while trembling. Eh. Ah, fine. I'm gonna dip into it. I'm gonna dip my toes into it. Kisara.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
That scene that scene after the boss fight honestly was pretty good in my
The
opinion.
fact the enemy's holding themselves.
Hold up.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
I was about to say.
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Yeah. Alright. On to the chaos.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Pull it together, soldier. Kept trying to protect me from the other armored soldiers. Yep. I don't believe it. How could such an aid to the Lord or to launch a revolt? Will I have to fight out my own brethren? What's the right thing to do? Oh, hey, guy. Hey, buddy. You're okay. I can't promise I know everything, but let me share what's going on. Sir Kelzelik, the Lord's adjutant, suddenly occupied the palace and locked it down. But it doesn't seem like all the Renans are following him. Probably why some uncooperative Renans were attacked right off the bat. What's happening? Dan Guardsmen and uncooperative Renans have been imprisoned. I've heard rumors of Zoogle-like cries. Renans who still refuse to fall in line are beaten and taken elsewhere. What do you do now? Talking with the guardsmen now. I don't know what to do though. If only Lord Dohalim were here. And Kelzelik? Very high-ranking official. He's Lord Dohalim's top adjutant. He's honestly never had a high opinion of any of us Dawnans. I was under the impression he served Lord Dohalim loyally in spite of that, but here we are. Yeah. Lord Dohalim has been seen since he hid for Asmquari. I've been searching high and low for him, but no luck. Rumor he's already been imprisoned at the palace, or that he's already been killed. I prefer to believe that it would never happen to him. Alright. Otelina Palace. Now this place is a proper dungeon.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zoogles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out.
Yeah.
We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. I'm gonna tell you a secret. It's not locked. Oh, but okay. What the? Kelzelik, did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? Memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
I was really hoping he'd still try it. Invisible Zoogle.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
Strange?
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
So he has a pet.
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Still, though, really interesting. Hey there!
Let's dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh? It's over!
Hear my call! You think that shield will save you?
It's almost too strong. Split it open! Be my guest. Dragon Swarm! We're not finished! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! My turn!
This one's mine. Make it red!
Rising Falcon!
I'll be saving this one.
The gameplay in this game
Everybody
is
okay?
just so
We're all right,
satisfying. It's locked. At what point is it more shocking if it's not locked?
Do my best. Here I go. Anything in armor is all mine.
Rising Warfare! Take down their defenses!
Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Oh, I still love that.
You're mine!
Blind freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sierra, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Frozen. Hammer.
And I love that one too. Honestly, she's got some really good combo ones.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Mine.
Rising Falcon!
In the wind. All fear.
Spike shield!
This one. Make it ready. Kisara, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
My turn! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Bye bye.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Open. Hi!
Out of my way!
Not today! Now, fall it freely!
Take it down.
I won't show you any mercy!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
That was easy.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Noble room
I
key.
think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the... release mechanism is in there.
I was kind of worried if they'd respawn. Peach gel. Milk. It's locked.
That enemy looks strong.
Ooh.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Oh crap, I'm not playing as the right character.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Crush! Dazzling Spin! Lunar Freeze Laser! Lightning Orb! Where are you going? Raging Cascade! Rising River! Dance in the wind! Make it rain! This ends now! Consider yourself...
See ya!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't...
You simply can't. Okay.
Now you'll learn! Dragon Swarm! Damn it, Phoenix! You got spirit! Now! Rising... Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Tiger Blade!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Now, Frozen
Hammer!
Nice. The more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
It really
Tell me
is.
about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
She got a point though. Oh, there, you got a gun? Cool, makes you an easy target. Bye-bye.
We managed to pull through.
My comrades, in event of emergency, you are to disengage the barriers and go to provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
this isn't enough to go on.
What have we got here? Hello there.
I'll do my best.
You got spirit!
In the sky, it's
Rising Wyvern!
You'll have no mercy.
Bring him down! Damn it, Phoenix! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Soda! Lunarongo! Rising Soda! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This one's mine. Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Once you occupy the palace, engage the various post haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism and return the key to the rooms this.
Look, another note from the rebels.
if we combine it with the note we found before, then There should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. I'll do my best.
Here I come! Oh, my lord! Not today!
On guard!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade! I can handle it! Go! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
I see what, eh?
Dragon Claw! Here I come!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Water! Here I come!
An astral art?
That's my fear!
Rising! Shut him down! You're finished!
Wait, astral energy! Here I come! You're mine! Here! Confiscated! Denied!
Listen! Dragon Swarm! Thanks!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Not again!
Carry it
On
to
guard!
Burning Strike! Water! Here I come!
Right, Shield!
Do it! Tiger Shield!
Bye bye.
Prepare to crumble!
Don't get careless.
Treasure key.
What's this thing?
Money. Oh, there.
Get lost!
All mine!
Bring him down! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
No escape!
In here!
Destruction! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take that!
Bye bye. That gave me increased defense.
I can feel my power growing!
Little help! Never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger! So much for talking it out.
Try harder! No, you can't!
Do it!
My turn! I'm not done!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
See ya.
Looks like we won.
Out of my way!
I see one, eh?
Not on my watch!
Going in! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
That's for their ranged attack.
Oh my lord!
Far enough!
Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not again! Not today!
May 1,000 years carry it astray! Neon, astral energy!
Fire!
Certainly not bad.
No complaint.
Here we go.
Here.
People aren't supposed to be here.
No choice. You got spirit.
Going in. Burning. Freeze blade. Tiger blade. Here, let me help.
I owe you one. Rising Wyvern.
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here I go.
Now, you're mine. Rising Falcon.
Do it.
Coming through.
Get back!
Now. Scarlet and
I don't exactly know the purpose of that, but whatever.
Right.
These are guard personal quarters. Need anything in here, feel free to take them. This is where you sleep too? I got the impression the guard is mostly made up of men. Quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. Guess I better be careful not to disturb too much while I'm here.
Right.
And if you don't want to end up on the wrong side from Ace. Pork. Pork bun recipe. Best fence is a good shield, an illustrated guy's shield. Well, I wonder who owns it. Yeah. Topaz Guard. Let me guess. Yep. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go anymore, to be honest with you. Oh. Sorry. There we go. That's a lot.
Out of my way. Engaging. This one's mine. Deathly spin. Top field. Here's a healing arm.
Read your moves like a book. Rising down. Rising speed.
An astral art?
That's my
It's
cue.
almost too strong. Shut him down.
Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Dragon Sword. We're not finished. Rising Wyvern.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern.
Make it ready. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Beep.
My turn. Not today.
Light falling storm. Now. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Nexa. Cocktail dress. I do wonder what the max level in this game is. Right. Ah!
Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep... What makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Out of our way!
You got spirit!
Now you see what I can do!
Fall back!
Not in your dreams! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now, you're mine! Rising support! You're mine!
Divide.
Everybody... Okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Ah, there it is. It's pretty obvious, honestly. Whatever.
Did that...
Alright.
Finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
I thought you hated him now.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Alright. Hello there.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being.
Yeah.
Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Yeah.
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us?
Part of that.
Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state!
Gross.
A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough!
Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
What the? Ah, here's his pet. Venoflage.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! He has some kind of camouflage!
Ready and clear!
Go for the weak point!
The tail.
Tiger Blade! Glacial Fury! Here's Evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Falling Storm!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Going in! None shall escape my damage! Tiger Blade!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Here goes!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now! Mega Ray!
You're finished!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this!
Lightning Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Stardust! Hear my call!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Here's a hero!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Rising
Tiger
Falcon!
Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame! Where are you going?
You're finished!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I
Rising
go!
Wyvern!
Into the
You're
shadow!
finished!
Lightning again! Mega Ray! Tiger
No
Blade!
escape!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Destruction!
Wait!
You're finished!
May 1,000 gales carry you to triumph! On guard!
Rising Wyvern!
Aid! Dazzling Spin! Firmament Render! Lightning! Downfall! Arrow Squall! Take it!
Try harder! Not a chance!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Eat dirt!
Hey, that...
Take this!
This one's
Dragon
not!
Swarm!
Thunder
You're
Blade!
finished!
Cover the capture! Will this help? Photon Death! In the wind! Tiger Blade!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
Lightning Annihilation!
Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Magic and
Rising Falcon!
Seal! Annihilation one!
Piercing roar!
Water! It's in the
Try
sky!
harder! Not a chance!
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I come! Dance in the wind! Freeze Lancer! And
Oh my! Dragon
here's the
Swarm!
healing art! Birthday! Hey, that...
Stardust! Take this! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Lightning Orb!
Crush!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
I'm all stuffed up!
It's
Mega
over!
Ray!
Rising Falcon!
Look sharp! That's it! Tiger Blade! Reload! Thunder Field!
Here I come!
Make it red! This ends now!
There you go.
Yourself finished!
Here, let me have...
Blue escape!
Here's the grenade!
Here I come!
One more! Dazzling Hero!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Bees.
You're finished! Try harder! Take
Here
it!
it comes!
Rising
On your toes, everyone! Down!
You're on!
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Firmament Render!
I can carve through armor!
I'll heal you all!
Blue escape!
Arrow Squall!
That's it!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey, that...
It's over!
Vanquish
Take this!
Darkness!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Going in! Will this help? Look sharp! Healing Circle! On guard! Go! One more!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Annihilation!
Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
May 1,000 gales carry you to strike! Tiger Blade! May 1,000 gales carry you to strike!
One keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll heal you all! Thunder Field! Healing Circle! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Ready and ready! Photon Flare! Burning Water!
I'm not
Here
done!
All right, that does it.
I owe you one. I'll smash you.
Smash it.
Dragon Swarm. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
It's over. You're mine. I'm not done. Rising
Burning strike.
Glacial Spear.
Here's the evil. Going in. It's about to strike. Where are you going?
Look sharp, everyone.
Here's a healing art. I
Go
don't
in.
feel anything.
Come on. You have to...
Just what the doctor ordered. Cyan instant.
Dragon Swarm.
Leave the
try
power
harder.
to me. Annihilation. Into the shadows. Crescent moon. Lightning. Doom. Tiger Blade. I'm almost impressed.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Hey, that... This one's mine.
Here I come.
This one's mine. Hear my call.
Burn.
Thunder shield. Target your dreams.
Take this.
Hear me. Flame of rage.
No escape.
Dance in the wind. This one's mine. I'll be saving this one. Gemini Aqua. Hey. No shot escape. Denied. Look sharp.
Try harder. Not a chance.
This one's
I'm not shot.
One more. Light after you all.
Destruction.
Healing circle. This one's mine. Tiger Blade.
This should do it.
Crazy cascade.
I owe you one.
Sleeping Power. Mega Ray.
Here I come.
Tiger Blade.
Rising Wyvern. Stardust.
Here, let me help.
Here I come. It's on. Ignite.
Tiger Blade. Escape my seal.
Take this.
That's
Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern.
Will this help? Ready. Make it
It's
rain.
over.
Now.
Commander of Heaven.
Goodbye. Ay, ay, ay.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
Duel him!
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
You wanna force him to eat him?
You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance.
So who?
Indeed, something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahag Saar, Ganeth Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan.
He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives.
Even if it was for selfishness.
And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
So what will you do now?
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
Well, it just so happens we have the same
The
goal.
crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I mean, we're technically doing that as well.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Yeah!
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received.
Yeah, I mean, we already got one Renan. What's another gonna do?
An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
Yes!
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Yeah, I was actually just about to ask that.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
Alrighty.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough.
Though I do
well,
wonder
I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Dohalim, and Kisara's gone. Master Core of Earth. The fruits of Helgen have imbued it with unfathomable quantities of astral energy. Jeez, I don't know why I got that. Dohalim's perk. Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack. His senses will become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. Penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits more often. Huh.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I don't know.
I'm sure...
We have Commander of the Wu Xing. I'm not even gonna try that. Commander of Wu. Sea Gazer. And Irreproachable Principle. Is he a healer? Is he a healer is what I meant to say. That'll solve it. Let's see. I'll take that. What's this? Oh, yeah. Now that we have hidden, that's not our thing. We gotta check it out. So the Shogun Headweaver. What is this? Lively Headband. Principal Slickback. And Stealthy Turban. For some reason, looking at this angle, it made me think of the... No. It didn't make me think of the... There was another game character's costume that they could get that for some reason just came to mind when I saw that, simply because the shape and roundness exactly. But I guess the colors aren't a good match. Shogun Regalia. I was thinking of, was it Dragon Quest 12? No. Dragon Quest 12's not even out yet, Kane. 11 is what I meant. Swim briefs. Oh, I like the principal coat. Chic Vagabond.
Or it's complicated for her.
Well, I think I've done enough for today's stream. If anyone ever watches this in the future, hope you enjoy. And there's not really